Can you hear me now? Hear me now? I'm on. Okay, sorry, I had the voice mod thing. Hey, Miles. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Fox. Fox, I said, I bet I know what that heart-shaped sausage is. That's where that sound effect came in. Loud and clear. Fox. Dead's back. Christopher, do you hear me? Come in. Hey, Sova. Sova's crappy channel. What's up? Hope it's not that crappy. Let's see. Welcome, guys. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that you get to... How is it where you are right now, Fox? Is there a lot of snow? We have a ton of snow, and my wife and I are going to have to get out in it. I go back to work tomorrow. She goes to work tonight. So definitely keep us in your thoughts and prayers for safety, for us to get to our jobs, because we don't have the choice. We got to go. Got done working out in Death Bat? Yeah. Tomas coming tonight. God, that's the worst right there. all of Arkansas has snow. That's like a first in like forever. Thank you. Yeah, y'all stay safe. Anyone else has to get out, be sure you stay safe. And if you don't have to leave, don't. Just don't take the chance. Yeah, doing some Metal Gear Solid. Getting back into a little bit of this. We're taking a break from Hollow Knight right now. Yeah, Fox. Having the ice on top of the snow, that's just disastrous. Luckily, we've been so cold, it's mostly just been snow. Because usually when it gets to ice is where it's like, between like, is it going to freeze, is it not? That's where it's bad. It's at least it's cold enough here to where it's mostly just snow. Doesn't make it to where it's not dangerous, less dangerous. Still dangerous. But Fukas, man, what do you need to play some Metal Gear Solid, bro. Alright, that sounds good. Alright, cool dog. Yeah, Fox, I'm gonna... Yeah, a little dark chocolate, mint chocolate. Look at that, look at that, look at that. I just meant Metal Gear Solid 1, but you need to get on that too to focus. Peace Walker's a long game. Yeah, Fox, I'm going to do an early one because my wife is sleeping right now because she goes to work tonight. So I'm doing an early one and I'll do a late one. I'm going to do both. A lot of Metal Gear Solid today. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Fox, exactly. The focus really... I'm sorry, man. That sucks. The focus sounds good. It still plays great on the PS4 though. Like PS5 and PS4 Pro, there's no difference. Need some mint Oreos? Nice. Alright guys, let's get some Metal Gear action going. We're going to do a lot of the cutscenes and stuff too, so we'll do all the cutscenes plus some extra content. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time. Y'all ready? You'll let those chills come down your spine? I know I'm ready for it. I'd say I'm snowed in, but I don't get the luxury of being snowed in. And all that snow, all that snow, man, makes me think of Shadow Moses. Alright, let's do this. Miles, how you doing today, buddy? Oh yeah, this game. Hey, MLA Gaming. One of the best games ever made. Probably. Let's get musky. Maybe the best. Maybe. Hey, Yubi. I'm good. How are you doing? Hey, it's cold. Hey, gang crew. What's up, buddy? Oh.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
So good. Love this thing, my God. This VR training, I don't know. That's weird. Okay. We can do a new one, I guess. Yeah, there's not a very easy mode on this. Yeah, we're going to do briefing. I was just trying to see. Yeah, we're going to do the briefing. This screenshot. Hey, Brian.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the
Brian,
island is
yes.
the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the
So
DARPA
sneaky.
chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
MLA agreed.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Yes, it is. It's way too easy to get off. Oh no! I'm gonna stop the stream on accident. Hey, Merc.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that
Yeah,
great?
you don't get soft locked in that one.
There's a
Thank
dog
God.
sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Okay. All right, let's see. Briefing. What's the next one? Filtration method.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The
Because,
disposal
I don't
facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
No, you don't still
So
lose
someone
progress
needs
if
to
you die, Merc.
penetrate. Gather intelligence
Just
and
get
report
spotted.
back. Sounds like a spy
If
movie.
you get spotted, it's a game
What's
over.
the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by
It's a
sub.
good question.
Approach?
Yes.
I think
within
me,
a few
but I'm
miles of
biased.
it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
I don't really know, though.
You want me to swim in
being a
sub-zero
turd.
Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct
you,
you by
MLA.
codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Yeah, Fox. It just depends. It depends on the time. Like sometimes I'm like, man, I can't get stopped, and sometimes I'm like, dude, I suck. So the thing is, though, the Fugu's really Fox and I, we don't really care. Like if one does good, we're happy for them. If doesn't do as well, just pick each other up. We don't put each other down. There's too much of that kind of stuff out in this community. There's a lot of Metal Gear people that do a good job of lifting others up, but there's so many that put others down, like in some other communities too, and I hate it. Some people just get really upset about that kind of stuff. It's like, dude, like, you are a terrible human being. Stop doing that. Merc, I don't speedrun, so I don't know.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two
Hey,
were
Swift, how are
directly
you, brother?
involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter.
Well, MLA, I appreciate you
As you get
stopping by.
closer,
It's
you
good to
should
have you
be
here.
able to pick up his location on your
We'll get
radar.
into some other more exciting things, but I'd like to show the briefing for people that haven't seen it before. Oh, DeFucas, I know you didn't mean anything by it. I was just making a point that had nothing to do with what you were saying. Hey, Sophus, yes, she does. Especially in this one. In Twin Snakes, not as much.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave
Now,
us the
when
serial
it
number
comes
of
to
the
knowledge of
warhead
Metal
they
Gear
plan to
Solid,
use.
Fox has that in the bag.
Was the number
Hands
confirmed?
down.
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in
Great,
our
that's Will.
arsenal is
Thanks for
equipped
being
with
here.
a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Merc, ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, it can be, and I know it does discourage some people, and I feel like people like you and me are there to help lift them up whenever that happens. MLA, dude, stop talking about yourself. Dude, you just got here. I hardly know you. I appreciate the support, you being here, but stop talking about your own channel. I mean, that's rude as hell. Like, you need to form relationships with people instead of just every chance you get, start talking about your own channel. That's just not cool, dude. You're gonna end up not growing more by doing that. You need to build some relationships with people. That's me being nice about it. A lot of other people would just ban you on the spot.
Demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Yeah, exactly, Mark. It's insane. Hey, Miss Claudette Morrill. Doing good. How are you doing? And genetic strengthening.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier
How you doing,
genes.
Paranormal Gaming Network? How you doing today, buddy?
After all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are.
Definitely gives a lot of
by
background
acquiring
MLA,
skills,
definitely
training,
for
and
sure.
Experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Okay. Time limit. We're doing it in chronological order.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Because I never tried that. I have to try that when we do it. Yeah, Fox, me too. I need a variety. Because there's such other good stuff besides that kind of stuff. And if you think about Kojima, he always reads and does all kinds of different sources and different viewpoints and stuff when he's making his stuff. So, I mean, I think it's healthy. Especially if you're looking at things that way. In charge.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need
you
desk
get a different
jockeys.
cutscene.
We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course.
I might try that.
A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Try to avoid getting the SOCOM. And eventually it forces you to get it. You know what? I think I will do that. Elvis, I think I will. Avoid getting the SOCOM until I absolutely have to get it.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why
Yeah,
I've
see, Fox, I
requested the
can't do
assistance
that.
of a military
I don't know how you
analyst
do
named
that.
Stasha
But I
Romanenko.
always go to you
She'll
for
be providing
support.
you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
I contact Fox
She's
by
built up an
Kodak when I
impressive
need
record
information.
as an advisor for the nuclear emergency search team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California.
Dude,
Seems
Clement,
like
really?
a million miles away.
Seriously? Are you serious right now, Clement? You seriously, you're seriously self-promoting right now? Good lord. Just don't do that. Why not? Because it's rude. You're kidding? Sure. Okay. Good step back there. What if I went to your channel? Okay. What if I went to anyone else? For people that are wondering, if I ever went to your channels, especially more than likely if you're smaller, and I say, "Hey, come watch my channel," dude. You go chill in your timeout for 5 minutes. How about that, you dick? Learn how to spell chill. Chill. Learn how to spell chill. Alright, what's the next one? Port crew. Terrorist armament. Speaking of being rude, that was pretty rude too.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
Albert, thank you so much,
Six
dude,
members
for
of Fox
recommitting
Sound
in,
charge
dude.
are
You
all
are
hardened
awesome.
veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and
Nice
ask for
try.
seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Claudette, you're right. Claudette, and if you're wondering where in the hell that's at, it's on YouTube. Usually don't see that a lot, but that's where I'm streaming from as well. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, here, come and buy business, then try to sell your products. That's a good way of putting it, Q-Dog, actually. You're right, Swift. How are you, Claudette? Okay, cool. Q-Dog was saying, oh, he's doing an example. Next Generation Special Forces Unit. The figures are like, oh.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit. made up
Next
of
big
former
game,
members of
probably
biochem
big one,
units,
probably
technical
RE8.
escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team.
Probably, like
Their
the
purpose
big
was to
one a lot of
respond to
people were
threats
waiting on.
involving
RE8.
next-generation weapons of mass destruction.
Hey, Terrence.
Including NBC weapons.
Dude, Terrence, a ton
Until
of it.
they
We've got like
were
over
added,
6
that
inches of
is.
snow right now. And it's not,
they?
and it's so cold and
These
it's
guys
still
didn't
snowing.
start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group.
Here,
Mercenaries.
Miss Claudette. Thank you.
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most
Oh,
of them were
Albert,
from a
dude,
merc
thanks again
agency
for
that I think
the
you're
resub on
familiar
Twitch. I
with.
really appreciate that,
They were
dude.
part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down,
Thanks,
the
MLA.
military just bought out all their contracts.
Yo, yeah,
Out of
bang.
heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes,
Thank you,
but
Albert.
those
I
are just
really appreciate
declarations,
that.
not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every
Drive, you
member
can have
of the unit
some.
conspired in this
I
attack.
don't want it all. Yeah, dude. Hey, Andrew. Long time no see. I have. Oh, we're being raided, y'all. I have soap. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Rated on Twitch, y'all.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
This is soap. Can you read me?
Treat us like a damn fiddle!
How's it taste?
That's damn good.
Thank you so much for that raid. I have soap. Play some music real quick. Dastardly Dave. We got Dastardly Dave. I have soap. Lady Ask. Anyone else came in with that raid. Thank you so much. Here, let me shout your channel out there. I have. What were y'all playing today? Metal Gear Solid. Of course you were. Nice, nice. Let me go to your channel real quick. Nice. I'm going to give you a follow, so thank you so much for that raid. And what have you been up to? Or, yeah, the memes, you know it. Did you beat the game, or are you still in it, or is it your first time playing, or what? Did you complete the game? I mean, that don't spoil anything. Yeah, be sure to check out So for no alerts. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, dude, awesome. Let me copy your. I'm gonna copy your link. 0 deaths. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Lester Wayne, good to see you. Long time no see, dude. Yeah, I'll put your link over on the YouTube side. I've got a lot more people over there, but they might have some. If y'all have Twitch, guys, this is who I.
Welcome.
Ooh, I have soap. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, and remember, you only get one life to live, baby. Live it to the max.
Welcome to the family, son.
Alright, so there's the link there that he rated us from. If you're wondering who the heck I'm talking to, Soap, it's those over on the YouTube side. Hey, Luna. Yes. 8 alerts with 0 deaths. That's, hey, dude, that's awesome. What difficulty were you playing on? Hey, Bradley. Dude, I know Bang Central. On the pizza demo disc. I have Soap. Do you know about the pizza demo disc for MGS1? No, Lester, you're good, man. It's good to see you again, though. You do what you gotta do, bro. Yeah, but yeah, good to have you, Dastardly Dave, Lady Aska. I have Soap again, thank you so much. The what? Do what now? Yeah, Les, you do what you gotta do, bro. But I put your name. Psycho Mantis. The demo disc, like when it first came out, like when PS1, like in 97, 98. You know what I'm talking about? The Pizza Hut. The pizza disc. I probably said pizza disc. Pizza Hut disc. I won't keep playing these, but dude, thanks again. Let's see, we got reason for unanimous approval. Main Central, what are your top 5? Yeah, sorry, Soap. Yeah, Pizza Hut disc.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit.
Andrew, yeah, we've got 6 plus inches of snow. What about you?
But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests.
MLA,
They
thanks
all seem
again.
like
Hope to see you
fine,
again sometime. And if you ever come back
patriotic
by and
soldiers.
But they
hang out
all
with
took
us
part in the
more, then I'll
uprising.
ask more about your channel, okay?
Several people didn't
Have a good
show
day. I
up on
appreciate
the day
you.
of the exercise.
Welcome.
There's a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that
Pajama
something
Party,
might be
thanks for the
wrong?
follow.
There was a report a month
And
ago.
remember, you
that
only
they
get one
were
life to live,
acting
Pajama
strangely.
Party.
Apparently they
Live it to
consulted
the
classified
max.
information
Welcome
about
to the family,
soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well,
Whoever
our gene
that
therapy
is.
process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over
Claudette, really?
180.
No, I think it did for a lot of people. Hey,
Even the
Natalia.
existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly
Hey,
and deal with
Natalia.
it behind closed doors.
Yeah, no, Pajama, pretty cool name. Maybe I need to go check them out. So, no Des. What I was asking you, Soap. What difficulty were you playing on? If you don't mind me asking there. Oh, okay. So, all right. See you later, buddy. Thanks again for the follow. Hope to see you again another time. Or you were playing Twin Snakes. Okay, on hard. Okay, cool. All right, we'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good night or day or whatever. I don't know what time it is for you, but see you later, buddy. Thanks for the raid and the host. Your husband's back from the hospital, Natalia? Awesome. That is awesome. Yes. I'm so excited about that. You know, Albert, I need to watch those. I think I've only watched one of them, and I can't remember which one it was, but yeah. That's awesome news. All right, peace. I'll watch my next one. Fox Hound.
High-tech special
Yeah,
forces.
I never played.
unit
I played Street
Foxhound.
Fighter 2 Turbo, but
Your
fighting
former
games are
unit,
not my best.
and one that I was
That
a
might be the
commander
only
of.
one I don't play a lot of.
An elite group combining firepower and expertise.
Albert, true. You got a good
Every
point.
bit as good as when I was commanding
That is a
them.
good point, Albert. I like your
They're
idea
still
there.
around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound
That's a
involved
great
in this
idea,
terrorist
actually.
activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Okay. Liquid. Hey
Liquid
TJ, how you doing,
Snake.
buddy?
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
Any
He
clip?
fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated
Fox, can
the
you find me
Middle
a
East
source
as
on that
sleeper for the SIS.
that I can use?
He was a
Don't
spy
mind
for
me
the British
asking.
Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was
Bang,
no
did
trace
you
of
just
him for several years.
lay it on him?
After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name.
And Fox, if it's a
That
hard thing to
information's
find, don't
so
worry
highly
about it. But
classified
I was
that
just, if
even
you had
I
it just
can't look
readily
at it.
available.
Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Let's see. All right, we're almost done with this briefing. Again, guys, thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, we do a lot of Metal Gear Solid here. I'm actually here pretty soon, the next couple of weeks. I'm going to be doing a Metal Gear marathon. We're going to do release order. I think. Should I do release order? Or should I do... I haven't done chronological order in a long time. I don't know. I'll think about it. We're going to do a Metal Gear marathon anyway, regardless, here in the next couple of weeks or so, because I want to do this. I've already done Mega Man marathon. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing Resident Evil 4. And I'm going to try to do the HD texture pack that they've done, so I'm going to be doing that, working on that. Working on Mega Man Legends Part 2, working on beating it with those stipulations I've talked about before. For Raccoon Evil, gave me something to try, where if I can get that, he'll give me an X amount of money, like a prize if I'm able to do it. And I think I'll be able to, but it'll be pretty tough. I'm working on doing that, and then also a Metal Gear Marathon. So, a Resident Evil Marathon, I've done that before too. Albert, yeah, that sounds like, if I could do that, I would. That'd be, I think a lot of people would actually watch that, if I could actually do that. First off, I can't even run a marathon. I might could do a half marathon, but a full marathon, hell no. I would never put my body, putting your body through a full marathon, it's hard on your body. We already did, I did a rod. Roy Campbell. But yeah, guys,
Colonel,
if you're
you're
new, you
retired.
enjoy Resident Evil,
Why are
Mega
you
Man,
involved
Metal
in
Gear
this?
Solid, a lot of that. Hit that
Because
stuff, hit
there
that
aren't
bell. We'd
many
love to have
people
you
who know
back. We can do this
Foxhound as
all
well
the
as I
time.
do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time.
Albert.
I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in
Cliff,
the
nice,
field.
dude.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very
He'll be
dear to
David.
me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Merill.
Yeah, if you drink Gatorade just for the sake of Gatorade, it definitely can get that way. If you drink a ton of them. Albert, that would be so awesome, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. Campbell, Merill. Again, if you do donations,
What
you
was
can do
your
that
niece
where you
doing
put
here?
towards Meryl's fate.
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after
Michael,
her.
yeah.
A personal motive, Colonel.
Because that's that C
That's not very
virus, bro.
soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
Yeah.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake.
Hey,
save
Mom
my
Anita,
niece,
how are you?
Merill.
What's up,
All
Mom
right.
Anita?
But I
123
have two
knee being
conditions.
Mom Anita.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand.
Colonel. That little grin. Mom Anita, I'm telling you, it's cold out there. How cold is it where I'm at right now? $11 degrees. Go fill a 4. Snow should be ending in about 2 minutes. I know, I hate this cold. But I'm glad it's this cold instead of like right in the middle to where we got a lot of ice. Thank God for that. We're not getting it right now.
What are you buying?
The Fukas with that $2 holla. Merill gonna die. Thank you, dude.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, the Fukas. Thank you. That $2 holla. I'll put that on there. Thank you so much, dude. Merill gonna die. Oh, Dr. Naomi. Uh-oh.
That doc.
Hold on, I'll play that in a second. Amy.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
I pushed that button, that was premature.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
How does it taste?
Sister!
You treat us like a damn fiddle.
How does it taste? That's damn good. That's damn good.
I can't do anything right. Hey, Codell. MGS3 and 4 are awesome. This is my favorite, though. But, yeah. We got Andrew. Let's say we got Amy herself, MVL, Giggle Bizzle, Andrew. Anyone else that came in with that raid? If I miss you, let me know. Oh my gosh. I was supposed to go blah blah blah, and it's like, how does it taste? Thank you again, Amy, for that raid. You're awesome. Be sure to check her channel out if you haven't. What were y'all playing? There's her channel. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's mine. Must be a space in there somewhere. Oh, I keep forgetting the space. There we go. Thank you, Fox. Dodge RE1 Snake. Oh man, the original Amy or the remake? Thank you so much for that raid. You're new. I think a lot of y'all recognize you, but if you're new from the
That
raid,
doctor,
Fudge
is she part of
007,
this
a lot of Metal
operation
Gear,
too?
Resident
She
Evil.
was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them
Odell,
naked?
get a mic, talk to your
Make
chat.
no mistake.
That's my biggest thing.
I'm not
That
a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that
and
injection
just
for?
make sure you
It's a
communicate with them. That's a
combination
big
of
thing.
nanomachines and an
Hey, Wagner.
anti-freezing peptide so that your blood
My
and other bodily
biggest,
fluids don't
biggest
freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Good to see you, Wagner.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve
The original
your
Amy.
mental
Okay,
functioning.
nice. Want to speedrun it?
Make
That's
me
awesome.
smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes.
I know
Infiltration.
MVL.
It's a
Check
type of
me out.
stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess
Fox,
I
I
can
don't know.
call
I need
you
to
when
look-
I'm
I don't
ready to
think
go on
so.
a diet.
You're welcome.
I don't think I do. Why? You want me to look something up? Free riding? No. Poor riding. Poor riding. Is that the last one? Okay, yeah. Hey, Viewed 85. I'm pretty sure I have it. It's off of PlayStation Network? Really? Why? So I can't download it? It's too late now? Fox, I don't know if I did or not.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry.
I
Just
can't
gonna
remember.
Clean myself up a
I
little.
may had.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
I'll need to look. Oh, Tara, I'm so sorry. I appreciate your donation. You did another one. I'm sorry. Yeah. Wow, Fox, that sucks. I guess you already have it, though, don't you? Thank you. Tara, thank you so much.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm sorry. So that's two. I need to get that on there. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you buying?
All right, she did four euros. So you want that for Merill to live or to die? She can die. Okay. So DeFucas did die for $2. I've gotta do a thing on here. Let's say euro to US dollars. 485. I'm just gonna put that together. $685 to die. Thank you so much, Tara. Sorry for that being late. I'm not really sure. I'll have to look, dude. Anyway. Good, dude. How far'd you get? Albert.
You're pretty good.
Thanks, Albert, for that $5 holla. Thank you, dude. You're awesome. Thank you, Swift. We're gonna be doing that relatively soon, my dude.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
What are
the
you
codec
buying?
receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
Damn,
no one
Daddy.
but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I love Daddy. I'll put that on there. Hold on. Let me, Alright, sounds good, Albert. Let me put that on there. Love Daddy. Thank you so much. What's up with you, buddy? Nice. At you. Yeah, what was your time viewed on Mega Man X4 speedrun? Dang, we gotta go? It's okay if you gotta go, man.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor.
Music's so good.
Then look for the DARPA chief. Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system. Snake, if you want to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode.
Hey, Jack.
When you're at
Yes,
the
sir.
codec
How you
screen,
doing?
press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle button to transmit at that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the frequencies of the people you've spoken to. To open the memory window, press down on the directional button at the codec screen.
MVL.
The memory window will show a list of all the frequencies. All you have to do is select the frequency you want and press the circle button to transmit.
Sorry,
If you
Jack.
want to switch back to the normal codec mode, just press the select or X button.
See, I'm alive. I am for now. My squad's in. Jack, This game breaks the fourth wall all the time. Fourth wall breaks for days. Dude, I always say X. I always say X button. I never call it cross, ever. I never say cross. None of us in the US ever say cross. We never say that. Yeah, they always say cross, but no one says cross. No one does. At least here, we always say X. Always. Hey, blue collar. Doing good. How are you? Yeah, tons of snow where I'm at. Jack, you know, it's funny you say that because in Yoji Shinkawa's design, it literally said have abs on the suit like Batman. Like Batman had was highly influential in the design of that suit. Batman's suit was highly influential in it. Pretty cool. Yeah, what's Batman? Who knows? Blue, yes, man, for sure.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful.
Hold on.
If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Snake never loses his humanity. He's a clone, but he never loses his humanity. He's just genetically strengthened.
Behind D. Colonel.
Still a human.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Is kinda. Hey BH, how are you doing, brother? What's up, Brad?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't
Hey,
expect a
BH, don't
world-class
worry about it,
designer
man.
of military technology to
You
be
do
so
great. If not, I understand.
cute.
I appreciate
You're
it,
just
though.
flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous solid snake.
Hell yeah.
But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do
That's
that?
bad. That's because you
In
didn't
my
watch
stomach,
it long enough.
Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You didn't watch it
You
long
never
enough.
know.
You didn't see the very end. Yeah. It doesn't happen at all.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the
Kill a
fastest
few
way,
people,
but
Sophist.
there's too
No,
much risk of
try
being
not to get
spotted by
detected.
the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
Kill less people.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Counting on you, Snake. Hey, Alessandro. How you doing?
A surveillance camera?
Can't believe there's one. Got it. Got it. I never go that way ever. Like ever. Fox, I mean, you didn't know there's a PS3? I mean, there's a PS4. What do you think? What do you think it was after PS4?
Snake, this is McDonald
So, if
Miller.
it's okay, you can
It's been
stop
a long
backseating
time.
now.
Master,
I know what I'm doing at this
what are you
point.
doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I
Hey,
still
Tony,
help
what's up, buddy?
train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather
Sophist, how
have in the
about you just
foxhole
stop
than you.
talking?
Well, I know lots about survival in a
Tell me
harsh
what to do.
environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means
Jaboinka,
there
you're
must
kidding,
be an
aren't you?
exit somewhere.
You've got to
Follow
be.
the
You
mice.
must be joking. You must be joking. Man, I hope I don't get lost here. Man. We're trying to just look and see everything though, so. I'm gonna look, so this is where we came from. Isn't that awesome? I want to follow him just because I can. Well, what, Fox? What's up? Isn't this awesome? Get me lost. What cutscene are you talking about? Hey, District. Oh, that's cool. Alright, there's another way to come out. I'm gonna go look the other way. I still haven't grabbed the thing yet. Well, that's not what we were talking about, Sophist. We're talking about the cuts. We were talking about the cutscene between Merill. I wasn't talking about that cutscene. Hi.
Were all the Silkum pistols
Not
unloaded?
this one?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
But that's nothing. I heard they spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
Yeah, definitely not you. Guess you're talking about that cutscene, huh? Albert, you haven't seen that one? Yeah, it's very rare to see that one. Oh, no, but how about Rock? I said Rock. Fox, you said well a minute ago. What were you talking about? Well... So it's even. I don't believe you. I think you had scissors. Cheater. Oh, yeah. I know, I was checking every nook and cranny just in case, because I usually never go this way, but I knew about that. Sorry if you lost your faith in me, Fox.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice. Soldiers that have been forged in the
coffee
fires
creamer?
of battle
Interesting.
are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too. People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Yes, sir.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary. It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you logy, maybe even sleepy. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play.
Boss.
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
This isn't up for debate.
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories.
A lot of them.
That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals. The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
Might be.
It's never a good idea to fight. It's also important to...
Okay, so that's...
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode.
Yeah, my chaff grenade.
Select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode.
Fox.
The weapon you selected should appear in your hand.
And
to use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding
doing a lot
the
of
weapon
extra stuff,
to be
by the way.
barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst,
call her in
Nastasha.
just a second.
Her frequency is 141.52. Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
Alright, Scooby-Doo. Alright, Shaggy. Alright, Freddy.
Snake, first you...
Hey, Larry Bravo. Yeah, I know, it's so good.
Snake.
What can I do for
Oh,
you?
yeah,
Snake?
definitely easily missed. I definitely didn't see it for a long time, Sophus, for sure. Look at all those extremes that I've completed. I play this game a lot.
Snake, remember what the girl said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Hell yeah.
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
I think about it. Okay. 141.52. I always like to do these calls where there's good music in the background.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure
Natalia.
to work
I mean
with you,
Nastasha.
Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now.
Thanks, Albert.
But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, this game is pure art. I agree. This is Nastasha, right here.
After the Start 2 Accord was signed on January
It's not
3rd,
here for me to
1993,
ignore you with that.
Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
Maybe one more.
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there. Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities.
I never go this way because I'm not on my game here. Oh, DeFucus, I bet you do.
Use the elevator to change floors. To select the floor you want to go to, use the control panel inside the elevator on the left. Press up or down on the directional button to choose the floor. Then press the action button to confirm or the X button to cancel.
X button, baby.
Be careful. The elevator won't work in either alert mode or evasion mode.
Yes, sir.
Use the elevator to change.
It's also important to be...
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
The MGS-1 is the best.
If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But
well, I mean, for most people, they think it is, so it was my first game playing on the...
So you're telling me that this base was
built? It may not have been
so
my first game that I ever played. I think Crash Bandicoot may have been. That I had a friend that had it,
think that we live in a
and I just kind of casually played it, but I never
but
owned the PS1. But this is the first one I really played through all the way.
The threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex, or...
Okay, she's repeating herself now. Oh, really, Soapbox? Okay,
What
cool.
is it, Snake?
My... What's up? My... That's what?
I wish I could send you weapons through this codec instead of just data.
That would be nice. I'm starting to feel like a thief already. Ransacking rooms, rifling through fallen enemies' pockets.
But you have no choice, Snake.
Maybe so, but I think I'm starting to develop kleptomania. I just keep putting things in my pocket.
That's so funny. I love that codec call. I just keep putting things in my pocket. Ah, it's okay to focus. It's easy to miss.
If you're spotted, all the enemies will come to attack you at once.
Oh, come on,
That's
Colonel.
alert mode. In that case, there are only two ways to get out of danger. Either kill all the enemies that are coming after you, or escape from them for a certain amount of time. You'll see a timer in the upper right radar portion of the screen. That will tell you how much more time you need to stay out of sight in order to get out of alert mode. If you can escape until the counter reaches 0, the enemies will stop attacking you and you'll enter evasion mode.
Don't relax just because you're in evasion mode. The enemies will still be looking for you, so make sure you stay hidden so they can't find you. When the counter in the radar portion of the screen reaches 0 again, the enemies will return to their positions. That's when you can breathe a sigh of relief.
In any case, the most important thing is not to let the enemy see you. I want you to avoid any unnecessary combat. Listen up, Snake. In unarmed combat, your basic weapon is the punch. Press the action button. If you press it repeatedly, you can take your enemy out with a combo. Not only that, when you're not holding a weapon, you can do a throw move by getting close to your enemy and pressing the weapon button while you hold down the directional button. that does more damage than a punch. If you press the weapon button without holding down the directional button, you can strangle your enemy.
Good job, Colonel.
You can knock them out for a little while, or if you keep doing it, you can take them out permanently. The choice is up to you, but use it wisely.
Yes, sir.
Snake, first you...
So cool. You can do that with Otacon. You can also do that with the President in MGS2. There's so many callbacks to this part right here, and that's so cool. I love it. Right there. I have Chaff and Stunned. Nice.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
You know it, dude. Thanks, Colonel.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
Yeah, Fox, I haven't either, but I think you can do that on... Isn't that PC only, or can you do that on the PlayStation version?
It looks like the chief is being...
Yeah, you can like skip to like... where does it take you to, Fox?
It's also important to be...
Oh, hush.
The nuclear weapons...
Okay, that's just saying the same. Okay.
You caught Snake?
In all versions? Oh, wow. I need to try that sometime.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it.
The focus it is.
If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
It's crazy how people, they search for anything and everything. They're able to find those kind of skips. It's insane. It's insane what they come up with. There's Johnny.
Oh, kind of damn cold.
You almost kind of have to if you want to get a speedrun good time, because you skip so much in the game.
Built all right.
That girl's built all right. Hell yeah, she is. I like how there's no bullets for the SOCOM there. Windshield warning. Golly. But usually if you have the SOCOM, there'll be ammo there. He didn't wipe. Death. True. Did they say anything about that guy? I don't think they will, though.
It looks like the chief is being held...
Oh, hush.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
He sucks. Don't know. Alright, it's time to see Merill in all of her glory. Well, not all of her glory, but in half of her glory.
Is that a woman? Not...
Colonel, I found Merill.
It looks like the chief...
That's all you got? Alright, let's keep going back and forth, y'all. Back and forth. Back and forth. Side to side. Side to side. Yes, but hell yeah. Me too. My wife is a strong woman. Strong-willed. And all of Naomi, Naomi's not bad. I mean, she is, but she's not. She's a good character to have. In this game. I hate that she doesn't have that accent, though, anymore in 4. Dude, Dragon, I'm telling you. A lot of things are shut down, except for what I'll be having to go to work tomorrow. Even though we've got, like, tons of snow. One-arm push-ups, baby. Fox, it's not. It was, Fox, yeah, I feel that part was kind of like Kojima saying, just doing a middle finger. I feel like that was a middle finger to the fans. For those that did like the, he did a lot of the stuff, you know, for like callbacks and what do you call it? I can't remember what you call it, but you do it to appease them. A lot of things you appease the fans, callbacks to different games, but that one was just like, because I mean, he got all those death threats. So I think that was just a middle finger. Oh yeah, that's definitely a middle finger, right there. You don't think you're working this week? Oh, dang, Andrew. Well, Andrew, because of that, I expect you to be here every time I stream. You hear me? The focus, yeah, I know, but... Hey, Katie. Right, Andrew. It's bad as response to criticism. I don't think he said anything bad about anybody criticizing his game. What are you talking about? Which criticism are you talking about? Ooh, look at that. She got that underwear on now, baby. Yeah. Now, here's the thing, though, like... Fox, that is true. Console, PC players liked it a lot more. Seemed like. Well, Defukas, I mean, you should be able to create what you want, though. You shouldn't be censored for what you want to do. Yeah, he can put it on Discord, though. Fox, if you can find it. Well, don't worry about it. Yeah, Death, you won't be able to post a link since you're not a moderator, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Let me see her stretch that leg out now. Go Merill. Go Merill. It's your birthday. Here's the thing. Kojima does have an ego. I mean, a lot of these dudes do. Like, I'm not gonna defend him for that he doesn't have one. He definitely does have one. Like shooting games, Fox? Oh, yeah. I think for the most part he is correct on that. Is that the one he's talking about, Deathbat, the one that Fox just said? It is true, though, and here's the thing. I wouldn't say that's a criticism. That is true, though, for the most part. Like, a lot of people didn't like some of the stuff because of that. That doesn't mean that it's bad. That just means, that is true that Western Honesty, yeah. We do. That's true. I mean, I feel like for the most part, you'll see that. Girl, shoot. That's what I'm talking about. Stretch it out, baby. I mean, it's not bad to have a little bit of an ego, like having some good confidence built into yourself. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, this is the thing. You don't have to like Death Stranding. Like, I don't think anybody should be faulted for not enjoying it. That's okay. It's okay not to like it. It's okay not to like Death Stranding. Like, for people that love Death Stranding and say that other people should like it is also incorrect. Like, if someone doesn't like it, they don't like it. Like, I like Death Stranding, but I completely understand if someone doesn't like the game and they have the right to feel that way. Like, it can go both ways. People that don't like it say, how could you like this game? Or people that love Death Stranding, how could you not like this game? It's like, dude, it's called individual differences. Oh, she put her pants back on. You're supposed to take more off.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Okay. The figures that's true. So, oh, it's just a walking simulator. I actually don't like that at all. Where people say it's just a walking simulator. It is not a walking simulator. Like, if you look at it just from the outside and just look at a couple of parts of the game, I could see why you would think that, but it's definitely not a true representation of the game. And when you're and Fox and I have talked about this a lot, and gosh, I hope we get to do a podcast on this sometime too. Fox, we got to at some point. Where when you're going from point A to point B, like in some games you go to point A to point B, like, oh, I'll just go and I'll go over there, and it's no big deal. When you go from point A to point B, you can't just say, hey, I'm going to go there. You're like, what equipment do I need? What kind of climate am I going to run into? What type of terrain am I going to come across in order to get there? Because the game itself, the terrain is non-forgiving, and if you don't have the right equipment, you won't get there. You won't get there. Well, you will definitely fall short of where you're trying to go. You really have to think of what you're doing. And in the meantime, it tries to do a thing, like, even though things are tough, it tries to, like, if you're playing online, it tries to let people come together and work together. Even though you don't see them, they can have like ladders or ropes or things like that you can use, and you can like them. You can only like them. You can't dislike anything. You can only like things. That is all you can do. And you can like it a lot or like it a little, and you always, whenever you're playing, you get notified later on about whether people like your stuff or not. So it's a game that helps to build up. Even though it seems sad, like, the game is actually very positive. All right, sounds good, Albert. It really is it's a game that really helps people feel good about themselves and helps you to bring positivity to others. It's really good about that, and that was a big theme of the game. Like, I was really surprised how well that worked. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. And just with all the C-virus stuff happening, just all that happening at the time, that kind of theme just gets brought up even more to the surface because of the C-virus.
Who's that?
Like, it's crazy.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true.
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances.
No, this is not Psycho Mantis, sorry.
Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color.
Hey, Rave Zero. Sorry, Gerardo. I was off getting some coffee made.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card.
Hey,
It
Bill,
works
this
together
is
with your body's own electrical field.
Decoy
Personal
Optimus.
area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security
Brian,
devices,
what's worthless?
they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Bull
Wait a
honky dragon.
What is
It's
it?
better than cussing, I guess.
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Brave Zero, good to see you. Sorry, buddy. What up, Nyan?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's
According
dead.
to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of Arms Tech. He's in the second floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
Sounds good.
Military C rations place an emphasis.
Yeah.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Sure did.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know
What
about
the
Metal
hell?
Gear.
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Dun dun dun.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet. I do not know much about Metal Gear. Just the little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar in 1999. Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
Oh, yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Love that call back there.
All the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic arms race and destroys the delicate nuclear balance. It is a weapon to be feared, believe me.
You've got to believe me.
The development of Metal Gear is a cynical attempt to consolidate and increase our military dominance while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves. Now that the SLCM-0 option, allowing for the sneak inspections of submarines in international waters, has been concluded, the value of submarines as strategic weapons has been greatly diminished. With Metal Gear, governments of the world will be able to avoid this type of inspection.
What are you talking about, Brian?
And at the same time stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second-floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Yeah.
Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor.
Hey.
The DARPA chief. Poor man.
Clement.
He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Maybe I should.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake.
You already did. Didn't you? What part am I at, Clement? We are about to be at the part where we're going to fight those dudes. No, Clement, we're not speedrunning this. We're just here. La cucaracha, Ole, 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 ole. Different, gonna be a different cutscene here since we don't have the SOCOM.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
I got the SOCOM now. Damn. Did this without having the SOCOM at the beginning.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Oh, the figure's awesome, wasn't it? Come on.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Right, you know it, dude. Oh, really, to focus? Nice.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Shake it, don't break it.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed
All right,
him!
Fox. Thanks for being here. I'll probably try to see you a little bit later, my dude. Have a good one, buddy.
I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Love you, brother. See you later, man.
I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
It was. Christopher, yeah, I've got that one too. I do. Oh, what up, Johnny? Shake it, don't break it, Johnny.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code. Anyway, hurry up.
Yeah, Christopher, I do have it.
The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict.
The figures, yeah, I know.
They were conducting exercises with this new metal.
Yeah, you already said that. Alright, nothing else here. Alright.
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a special
Hey, Supersonic, how are you doing?
Pistol.
Good
It's
to see
a
you.
45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be
Good
a
to see
problem
ya.
for you.
That's right. Not for me.
Those are stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing. Sometimes they are called flash bangs or sound and flash grenades. They make a big flash and lots of noise, which will disorient and disable your opponents temporarily. You have to understand that they won't kill the bad guys, but just stun them for a few seconds. Use them wisely. That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors.
Yes, ma'am.
Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Spread the chaff. I don't think they ever talk about the scope. I don't think. Could be wrong about that.
PEL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safe...
What else we spread? Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, I know. How cold is it where you are right now?
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the P53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the P53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Fugus, talk to me. Oh, supersonic. Oh, God, yeah.
It's also important to be able to control.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste.
All right,
we are constantly being exposed
dude.
to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
No.
Is it possible to destroy the pal?
That's awesome. Thank you so much to Fugus for that. I know we're supposed to go to 2, but I'm gonna try to see if we can get the extra stuff. Some suppressor. Hell yes, Supersonic. Yes, you are. And just stay hidden. That's Supersonic. Crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see here. PSG 1.5. Yeah. Oh, I know Supersonic. C4. You actually get in there. Oh, they're good. Stun is, because my wife and I have to get out and get to work. And daycares and stuff's closed. He's with my parents right now. He's doing good. We're all doing good, but we both have to go to work tomorrow, so. Like this part. No smoking. Whatever. Hey, Zev, how are you doing? How are you? You already did that, okay. Hey, good to see you, Zev. Hope you're doing well.
The walls that were submitted over should look
best we
slightly
can.
different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over. The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different.
People's reaction speed is slow.
Because I haven't either.
You caught Snake?
I sure did. Hey, Omega. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. What you doing?
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Yes, ma'am.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yeah, whatever.
Be careful, Snake.
This game is one of the best ever. Have you been having to get out and work in this mess, Supersonic, or are you staying home right now? I'm gonna show you something, so I'm gonna go leave and come back, because for reasons. Definitely can. Supersonic, it definitely can. What are you aiming at? Lucas, I don't know if you've seen this or not. Memories, oh yeah. You can look in here to Fucus. See the you can see President Baker. And you can actually shoot him. You hear Ocelot saying, "What are you aiming at?"
What are you aiming at?
Oh, he's dead. Darn.
You idiot!
You idiot! Isn't that awesome? You idiot! Oh, really, Supersonic? Christopher, yeah, did you know about that? I'm pulling out my coffee cup. You idiot! Fill my coffee cup. Be right back. Hey, Venom Alpha. Sorry. Sorry about that. I was grabbing some coffee. Yeah, good to have you here, Venom. Well, Maggie, you know, I've never really done a lot of that. I really haven't. I need to do that, to be honest with you. I need to do it. Thank you, Supersonic. I do need to do that. I don't ever really do it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's good to have you, Venom. Anyone else that's new, thank you for being here. Dude, a lot of Metal Gear Solid here. Turn in that like and sub if you play metal.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry.
Oh, really,
I'm here to
Supersonic?
save you.
No, don't touch it.
I can conserve energy.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! I love to reload during a battle. All right. Alive. Let's go.
Suck it.
If you've got a question about Foxhound,
Alright, I got him beat. We're
Dr.
just getting all the codex now.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of
dead. Got
Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in
Negative
the Russian
focus.
tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the
Supersonic,
Russian
yeah, that's
Foreign
smart.
Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound.
Thank you, Christopher.
He's a gun fanatic
Played it a lot,
and
so
totally
thank you.
obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Take him out. I mean, I did already,
Make
but...
sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line, or you might set off the explosion. You might also try to phase him with a stun grenade.
That's cool.
If you get too close to Ocelot, he'll run away and shoot you from a distance, so be careful. Don't forget that President Baker is there. He's wrapped up in C4,
Thank you, Supersonic.
so
It's
don't
so
use
good.
any
I
type
love
of
this game.
explosive near him. You might also try to phase him with a stun grenade.
Yeah, you said that already.
If you get too close to Ocelot, he'll run away and shoot you from a distance.
Oops.
muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Or you know.
The biggest drawback to a revolver.
He's using a single-action army?
All kinds of cool
The
extra
first
stuff.
model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance. The biggest drawback to revolver...
Oh man, it'd be cool to have, wouldn't it?
Don't die, Snake.
I won't. Here we go. He's down. I got him. Don't worry, guys.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Dude, it's good so far. How about you, buddy?
Camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it.
How you doing today, Ura?
Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
Supersonic, they did.
Talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation.
Hey, Wabble, good to see you,
Everyone
brother.
who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him
Really,
right?
Ura? How you liking it?
I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree.
Okay, nice, dude.
But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No.
The Vukas, really?
What?
It's my least
Who does
favorite
then?
of the
Not
three.
the terrorists.
No. That woman.
Fucus, you're wrong. Because I don't agree with
thrown
you.
in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh.
I like I do like Dark Souls too, don't worry. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like it. It's just my least favorite.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to
I understand.
turn.
Don't worry about that.
In other
This
words,
is probably
there's
3.
plenty
I
of
like 3 a lot for some
available
reason.
nuclear
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's the
scientists
first
for
one I
making a
played.
bomb. We live in an age when any
First
small
Dark Souls I
country
played was 3,
can have
and then
a
1,
nuclear
and then
weapons
2.
program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility.
They haven't played the DLCs.
To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Clarence, yeah. Clarence, this is a live stream. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, we're letting this cut through. But yeah, good to meet you, Clarence. This is real time. This is live.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was
Welcome.
going to be formally
Good to have you
adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
Thank you, Clarence. I appreciate that. We do a lot of Metal Gear here, so if you love Metal Gear, you come to the right place, my dude.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use
a lot of Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Mega Man here. Metal Gear is our biggest series now, probably.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, did you really?
I want you and Merill to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Okay. Hey, White Wolf, how are you doing? Thank you.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
How you been, White Wolf?
Now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Merrill's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Merill by codec. Wasn't her frequency
I don't know,
written
I've never
on the
played
back
the
of the
originals.
CD case?
When does it come out, Nafukas? The new Ratchet and Clank, is it June? I may, we'll see. I might.
In any case, you should...
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough
with some Metal
money,
Gear with
that
us for a
is.
little bit.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder. Just like Baker said, each year, there are more and more cases of MUF coming from the nuclear material storage
That's a
facilities.
crazy name, MUF.
That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market. After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
Oh, nice, White Wolf, and kind of hit and miss, but yeah, I feel you. But you get paid more on the weekends to kind of, I wouldn't say balance out completely, but maybe a little bit.
It looks like the DARPA chief and the arms tech president
Welcome
on the concept of maintaining a dominant nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security. The right-wingers believe that as long as any country has nuclear weapons, they must have them as well. That is why they will never be in favor of the total elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining the counterstrike threat increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we will never be rid of nuclear weapons. The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War, at a time of great suspicion between the US and the USSR.
Welcome.
The great gulf between the ideologies of East and West caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. And this escalation of the arms race in turn
I didn't mean to push
fueled
that. Hold
mutual
on.
distrust and fear between the
Welcome.
great superpowers. The last half of the 20th century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence. But the world has changed. The Cold War has ended, and
Got a
we are
raid.
now
Hold
living
on.
in a world where small
I see you,
regional
Raiders. I
conflicts
see
are
you.
breaking out all over.
I see you.
Things are not so simple anymore, and the policy of nuclear deterrence is obsolete. Most
Nastasha.
of these regional conflicts are the result of age-old enmities between different ethnic groups and religions. In those cases, the hatred often runs
Welcome,
so deep
Raiders.
that rationality is thrown out the window. For people such as them, the fear of a counterstrike often means lethal, and that is why
Hold on,
the
I'm
nuclear
thanking you,
deterrence
Taco
policy
Master.
has
Thanks for
lost
being here. Hold
much
on.
of its efficacy.
Hold on.
A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate.
Thank you.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Treat us like a damn fiddle!
How does it taste?
That's damn good.
Thank you so much for that raid. Sideline Gamer. Classy Lad. Taco Master. How's it going? True Ryan. Hey, what's up, Ryan? True Ryan. Rhinosaurus. Steffi. So good to see you. Wooin and Yugi Hakusho. How y'all doing? I have not played Detroit Become Human. Thank you so much. Hey, Knife. What's up, Knife? True Rhinosaurus. It took me a second.
Welcome.
Knife, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Remember, you only get one life to live. Live it to the max.
Welcome to the family, son.
Dude, yeah. Thank you so much. What were y'all playing today, Taco? Let me see if I'm following you, Spanish dude. Alright, I'm following you now, Spanish. Thank you so much. What were y'all playing today? Now, Spanish. Thank you so much. What were y'all playing today? What we're playing now today, now, Spanish? And Grounded. Oh, okay, cool. Was it fun? Did y'all have a good time? And now Spanish, man, I sound like I'm from the South. You know why? It's because I am. I'm from Arkansas. All right. Well, I did get confirmation. I am going to work tomorrow. Apparently, a lot of people didn't even go to work today because how crazy it was. So, guys, I need y'all to give me good positive thoughts, and I would appreciate your prayers for tomorrow because I will be driving in this crazy snow stuff tomorrow. So, I just found out they really need help. So, I definitely need to go. So, I need y'all to positive thoughts, prayers for me, and other people that have to tomorrow. Thank you. How far is the drive? Usually it's about 15 to 20 miles. Usually it only takes about 20 minutes to get there, but it'll take longer now because of the crazy weather. It's usually not that far. It's usually places that are pretty well traveled, usually, so I don't think it'll be too bad, but we haven't seen this kind of snow in a long time here. Thank you, Swift. Well, if I agree with you 100%. Voice acting, the atmosphere is so much better in this. The music's so much better in this compared to Twin Snakes. I agree. Thank you guys for the love. So what were y'all you played Grounded. Yeah, but guys, if you haven't checked out Taco Master Spanish Dude, be sure to follow him on Twitch. I think do you just do stuff on Twitch now? Or do you do stuff on YouTube as well, Spanish Dude? You got ice, yeah. Ice is even worse. So if it was ice, I'd probably be like, gosh, please, I don't want to go in. But if it's snow, I can handle that, I think. I'm just about to go super slow.
What can I do for you,
Yeah,
Snake?
supersonic thanks. I'll definitely leave a lot earlier than I usually do.
Snake, in China, they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath.
Love it.
Do you know what that
You
means?
got bad breath.
It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Thank you, Wooin. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Oops. See if there's any more Nastasha quotes. Well, Steph, what have you been up to, my friends? Great to see you.
Was born during the Cold War.
Y'all been playing
at a time of great
Mario 3D
suspicion
World?
between the US and the USSR. The great gulf between the ideologies of East and West caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. And this escalation of the arms race in turn fueled mutual distrust and fear between the world's two great superpowers. The last half of the 20th century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence. But the world has changed. The Cold War has
Puppy
ended,
mom? How many puppies you
and we are now
got?
living in a world where small regional conflicts are breaking out all over. Things are not so simple anymore. And the policy of nuclear deterrence is obsolete.
Wolf, great boss.
Most of these regional conflicts are the result of age-old enmities between different ethnic groups and religions. In those
that's
cases,
a cute name.
the hatred often runs so deep that rationality is thrown out the window. For people such as them, the fear of a counterstrike often means little, and that is why the nuclear deterrence policy has lost much of its efficacy. A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate. The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War, at a time of great suspicion between the US and the USSR.
We're just getting some
The
extra
great gulf
cutscenes here.
between the ideologies of East and West.
Oh, we already saw that. My bad. Yeah, thank you guys for the positive thoughts and prayers. Appreciate that very much.
President Baker die?
I also do that for my wife too. She's gonna be getting out in this tonight, so definitely keep her in your thoughts and prayers.
Do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Be
careful, Snake.
In any case, you should contact Merill by
With the CD case? Mom needed me too, but I'll like I said, my wife will be. Like I said, you could send prayers out to for my wife tonight. Keep her safe, and then for me going into work tomorrow, we'll be getting into all this mess. Thank you. I appreciate that. Effing dead. Oh, the song? Okay, I got you. Thank you, Poe. I appreciate that. Thank you, Knife. I appreciate it. Knife, what have you been up to? What's new? Oh, not much, Steffi. Exactly, with the actual CD case, the fourth wall break. Six and 4. So I can't. I'm just gonna go ahead. I just want to go ahead and do that though. You're just doing just on the purple side, just Twitch. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's see. Oops. Disc. I haven't asked what's her face about this yet.
You found some grenades. Just pull the pin and it explodes after 5 seconds. You can get a lot done during those 5 seconds.
What's everyone been playing recently? What are y'all looking forward to? Those 5 seconds, huh? It only takes me 5 seconds, huh, baby?
What was that noise?
What was that noise? What was that just now? Noise, diamonds are forever. Oh yeah, get a PS5. I know that's been hard for a lot of people. Silent Hill 1, is it your first time playing Silent Hill 1, Defukas, or you played it before? Crisis Remastered. Oh, Swift, you are right now? Nice. Steffi, yeah, I've got one. I did Demon Souls, and I got the Platinum for it. Yeah, I have a PS5. Okay, Defukas.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
Thanks, Steffi.
You're the Colonel's niece, Merill, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone in the middle of this whole mess.
That's all you need to know.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
Hey,
I have no family.
Cody.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they?
Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
What?
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Merill. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Sounds good. Hey Adam, good to see you, buddy. How you been?
Don't worry, Colonel. Merill is fine.
Thank God.
Merill is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Got that right.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Not so fast, my friend.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When
Name
Merill
not found.
opens up the
Okay, I didn't know
cargo
their
door,
name.
I want you to head north. Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer.
Yeah, Adam, good to see you, dude. I'm probably going for about maybe another
People
45
who've
minutes.
been through war
Then I'll
and
come back and do this
survived
some more tonight,
develop
too.
a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer. It's also important to be able to control your bodily function.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
No.
I'll call you when I get the door open. I'll call you when I get...
On.
It looks like the DARPA chief and the arms tech...
Yeah. You talked about that already.
Snake,
Omega, no, I love her art style on this. It's so good.
Where I can see ya.
So hot.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
Yeah, I love her
won't
look
be
in
for
this
long
game
with
and
the way
in that
you
codec.
walk.
She looks so
What
good.
does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
I love 5. It's just, it's different.
Okay,
I know why
so
people
we'll
don't
meet
like
at
a
the
lot of
nuclear
reasons why they
warhead
don't like
storage
it, but it's
building.
still a great game.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
Your opinion's your opinion.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there. The cargo door is open already. If you exit there and go north, you'll get to the warhead storage building where Dr. Emmerich is being held. I'll head there now and wait for you. Hurry after me, okay?
Yes, dear.
The cargo door is open.
Okay, fine.
It looks like the DARPA chief and the arms
I know,
tech
Justin
president
Fate
both
is so
agree
good.
on the
Yeah,
concept of
100%,
maintaining
dude.
a
So
dormant
good.
nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff.
Yeah. Oh wow, well yeah, there's definitely a few. Definitely a few. Oh my gosh, Mom!
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Hey, Mom,
Don't
20X,
ever hesitate.
2X15.
The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Treat us like a damn fiddle!
How does it taste? That's damn good.
Thank you so much for that raid, my dude. How you doing, Mom? So much, dude. You're playing some Black Ops Cold War, huh? There's this link. You know if I'm following you. Here we go. I got you. Thank you, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Here we go. I got you. Thank you, Mom. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for that support. Anna, Twitch raid. Yes, Mom, Anita. Thanks for the raid. That raid presentation, you know. Hey, Mac26, good to meet you. Welcome in. We do a lot of Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, and Mega Man on this channel, and also some other variety stuff too. But those are the 3 big series we do. If you enjoy that, enjoy an interactive live stream experience, consider hitting that follow button over on Twitch. You also can, if you want to do that on here, or sub on YouTube, you can do that for free. I have a lot of people that watch over there as well. So good to meet you, and be sure if you're over on the Twitch side, be sure to go ahead and give Law2x15 a follow. Can't killing me, huh?
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick. When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there. Snake,
hey Nicholas, how are you?
Divide and conquer. Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
Through that.
That inner voice that won't.
Merill contacted you, didn't she?
You're what? You're on the bike? Where'd he go? Aw, shit. Oops. God. That didn't go well. So as we just talked to Merill to go. We're about to do the tank boss fight here pretty soon. God. Here we go. Jeez. You only get a ration if you take them out non-lethally like that. I'm trying to get rations. Trying to be healthy. Well, that's awesome, dude. I hope you're enjoying it, bruh. It's going good, bruh. Cardboard box height. 150 pounds. Nice, dude. That's great. I guess that's good. Good, right?
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
Hey.
A cardboard box.
Oh, yeah.
A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
I know, Sofas, it's really cool. No big deal.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Hell yeah.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Get in my box.
Good luck, Snake.
I wonder if she talks about my cigarettes or not.
The cargo door is open.
Guess not. No.
The cargo door.
Does suck. I'm sorry, dude. That does. Bet. Still got a few things I can get. Oh.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War...
Yeah. I wonder if they talk about me having that. Maybe not.
Merill contacted you, didn't she?
That inner voice that...
Guess no. Thought she would talk about the
warheads...
Oh, Ura, you can do it, bruh. Got this, bro.
that?
Damn. I did not do that well at all. All those codec conversations I just did.
Snake! Snake!
Damn. I should have crawled and I didn't like a dumbass.
Good. You found a suppressor for the SOCOM pistol.
Oh, there we go.
If you equip that, you won't have to worry about being noticed by the enemy when you fire. It will greatly reduce the sound and flash from your muzzle. It uses a multi-layered chamber to lower the velocity of the gas emissions, and thus reduce the sound and flash when you fire your weapon. The suppressor is narrow enough so that you can still use the gun's original sight even when it is equipped. It shouldn't change the feel when you fire it.
Some boobage. Part of it, I guess. Boobage. Oh my god. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I know, it's so good, isn't it? Hey, Tuxedo, who goes there? There you go, Poe. Get you them squat action, squat and lunges action going on. Suck it. Mine detector. I don't have the goggles though. I don't have those chaff grenades there anymore. Go. They really gassed her out, huh? God. Oh, sorry, Brian. Gassed her out, huh? I'm gonna have to get some health. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me, y'all. Uh-oh. Where them rations at? Rations are you have to beat enemies stealthily. That's the only way you can get them. That car exhaust. Good lord, dude. Right? That's a bet I never have. I've never had a meal ready to eat. Oh my god. That was so bad. That was so bad. Oh, that's bad. Well, that one wouldn't be too bad then. Dude. Yeah, I know, we never got it, but that's alright. It is what it is. Not what I wanted. I need health. Alright. Yeah, we don't need a remaster though, really, but dude, we can get the FAMAS right now. I'm good, Spiffy. What up? We can get it a little bit earlier if you want to come back here and check this out. So yeah, for those that didn't know though, if these doors are closed, you can first person view and see what's going on in there. Or what it's holding. Trying to get some rations here is what we're doing. You can only get it by killing enemies with stealth, which is what we're doing right now. Oh, that is disgusting as hell. Good lord, I hope you don't mean that. That is so gross. up, Ryan? It is me. Not what I wanted. Oh, okay. I'm about to say. I was about to say, that sounds disgusting. Luna, she was kidding. Oh yeah, I know people have done it. People that are addicted like crap, crazy, they'll do it. No doubt about it. What's up, David? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been, bro? Great to see you, my dude. Long time no see. ETG. Ryan, it's just a one little thing. Even if you get them, if you're for some reason, if your sprite goes through their face somehow in any shape or form, it alerts the guards. It sucks. One of the only bad things about this game right there. That's why. Wanted to give me some rations and it is not working. Give me rations, damn it. Sorry, David. I don't know, we have a ton of snow right now. Controls made you angry.
Just a box.
That's right, just a box, bro. None of these dudes are gonna give me anything. Give me something. Grab his neck, snap it in two. that should not be an alert. So freaking dumb. Sheridan, there's not. Not like that, at least. Oh, thank God. Okay. There's no non-lethal takedowns. Not like tranquilizers or choking. Now you can. Well, I take that back. You can kind of choke them out back and forth, then it'll knock them out. You can do that. That is true. You can do that. So I lied there. I lied on accident. Hot deathbed. That sounds good. Just need to get one more ration. Just give me one more. That'd be good enough for me. Oh, Meg, we'll see. I'll probably play another 20 minutes, and then I'll come back tonight. Oh, shit. We're doing like in-depth playthrough of this. We're giving a lot of extras. A lot of extras in this playthrough. Give me your meal ready to eat, mother suckers. Tuxedo, not in this mode. Not in Europe, not in extreme. That's why I'm doing this. Because I'm doing pretty good. Boom. That's what I needed. Boom. There's some good codex in here. Stuff I haven't seen.
Merill contacted you, did...
The Omega.
After the fall of the... Over 2... They say that...
In war,
They're gonna talk about my ration.
Merill contact.
Oh now. They already saw all these, but I'm just getting them through.
You called, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
Here we go. Supposed to call me there. There we go.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors. Be careful, Snake. That air...
that inner voice that warned...
But the famous solid snake.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or
Snickerdoodle. Good to see you.
But these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh,
You didn't like those.
Don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. It looks like the place...
Snake, you've got to think.
Be careful, Snake.
Okay. All right. I've heard of it. I've thought from time to time, but I don't know whether if I would want to do it or not, but I have heard of it. I've heard of it. I don't know if I should or not. What do you think? I guess it's doing fine. I haven't really... I've used it a couple of times just, you know, to use that to send, like, stuff, but... I can't remember what that's called, but I definitely have heard of it. I wonder.
That room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke.
Well, it might be with Uber, but I mean, you can just pay for it and then they'll deliver it or whatever.
A Snake, that room...
See him at all right now.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me...
Oh, without knowing the address, that's cool.
Deep Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat.
Mama Nita, there you go.
We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is,
how's the
how
weather
do you
out there,
learn
Mama
it?
Nita?
It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Dun, dun, dun.
Be careful, Snake.
If you go north from there, you should come to the Warhead storage building.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held there.
You've got to save him and find out how to destroy Metal Gear. If you go north from there, you should come...
Ugh, Mama Nita, that's the worst.
Does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Oh, but does it?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Sound travels better in cold
Wow, Mama
climates.
Nita. We might sometime. We might get something like that too.
You should equip a suppressor. When the temperature falls down to -30 or -40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful.
Yes, sir.
Kipling,
Wolf, that sounds
an English
good.
poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 degrees north, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God or anyone else. In cold like this, over 70% of your body's warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Bandana okay? What does cigarettes do in this game? Well, you can see infrared lasers. It'll take your health down a little bit, but that's pretty much it. And to look cool.
In an Arctic environment, it's important to change your underwear if you're sweating a lot. Dawdle around too much, and you'll not only waste your strength, but you could even catch pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided.
Gaming after a bath.
It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so make sure to replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach, and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow, and then boil it before you drink it. No cold foods or cold liquids for you. That stuff causes a temperature imbalance that actually drains your body of energy. A golden rule in Arctic environments.
Yes, sir.
Kipling, an English...
If you go north from there, you'll eventually...
Wait for you there, Merill. What? You're gonna try to tell me to camp back because I'm too green again? Dang it, I missed this. Nope, it's your decision. Can't stop you from doing what you want, bud. But don't do anything stupid, okay? Stupid? Boy, thanks for the great show of confidence. Merill. Anyway, I'll see you there. Assad, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
If you go north from there, you'll eventually come to the warhead storage building. Dr. Emmerich should be in the lab.
That area is mined?
Oh, yeah.
After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Freaking weirdo.
After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them.
Oh, Asad, am I not playing this how you want me to? I'm so sorry. Hold on just a second. Hello? Hey. Yeah, what's up? A lot. Yeah, it's probably close to that. Not more.
After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them.
If you go north from there...
It's a lot. We'll probably still get maybe a little bit tomorrow. We're supposed to definitely get some on Wednesday. Yeah, it's coming. I don't know if it's still coming now, but no, and I'll be getting in it tomorrow morning. Guess he's doing good with the, you know, the other grandparents, but doing fine. Hello? Oh yeah, they've got a lot of it too. Got a lot of stuff. He might. I bet he will. Sucks. Is what it is. Yeah, that makes it good.
You're pretty good.
Well, he did. He was already almost there, and they called him, and they were just like, you don't have to come in. He's like, well, I'm already almost there. And they're like, well, come on in then. They called him like right when he was supposed to get there. Yeah.
What is it, Snake?
Definitely don't.
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
Yeah. Oh, really?
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Dodie, thank you so much. Live or die for Merill. Appreciate that. €5 holler.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
All right, hold on. I think that's $5. €5, that's $607. 30. So Liz is in the lead now. Hey, CP, how are you doing? Yeah, this music's so good. Yeah, this is definitely realistic. Good to see you, Spaghetti, by the way.
Look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems. Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some
like
way.
what?
Ask Nastasha.
Oh, how do you
she
like
knows
that?
everything there is to know about weapon systems.
Raven's territory. Thanks again for the donation, Dodie. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you so much.
I think you might be able to fool the tank.
Yeah, you already said that.
Snake, are you okay?
No.
Don't die, Snake.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main
Dodie,
gun
that's very
is
nice of you.
effective
Thank
up
you
to
so
3,000
much. My
meters.
gosh.
To get close,
Thank you,
you'll
Dodie.
have to confuse the tracking system.
You're pretty good.
Thank
Use
you.
your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff
Thank
to
you,
long
thank you,
distance to
dude.
fool its electronic systems. Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
Hey, Justin, I'm good. How are you doing?
Try to aim at...
See how you like this?
What are you buying?
Hey, spaghetti! Boom. Yeah, spaghetti, you can actually. Thank you, dude. What are you playing? What does the A stand for, spaghetti? And thank you so much. Do you want that for Merill to live or to die? Thank you, dude.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal.
Yeah, so you want to go for Merill to live it or die, spaghetti?
Well, Snake is mine now.
Thank you.
When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes. The raven on my head.
No, Sheridan, you can't. No, you can't. Impossible. We're gonna save it there. Yeah, you can in future ones. Oh, Brian, just because you can see different stuff.
You caught Snake?
You can see different stuff in cutscenes. Carlos! I have to go a little bit longer now. I gotta pee so bad. Hold on.
I'm under enemy fire!
See you,
Secure
buddy.
the perimeter!
It's been too long.
You played us like a damn fiddle!
How does it taste? That's damn good.
Thank you so much for that raid, Carlos. Good to see you, dude. We got Christian Hernandez, Carlos, we got TZ Gaming, Noah TDP, the Mike Hill, Diamond Plays, Borja Martinez, Nike. Let's see. Sedanillo, Eric P010, Carlos 85, Blue Thunder, and Jay Almeida. Thank you so much again for that raid. You guys are awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, great to see you. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll go a little bit longer. Dear viewers, for those that are here, I'm Pudge 007. We do a lot of Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, and Mega Man on this channel. We also have a couple other variety stuff that we do with retro games, new games that get released, and also people voting on different stuff. But welcome in, highly interactive experience here, like you get with Carlos. If you're enjoying your time here, consider hitting that sub button and that bell where it says all notifications. Love to have you back. And again, thank you so much for being here. Carlos, thank you. Yes. Yeah, man. Daddy Carlos. Sounds good, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Carlos, by the way, I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the first time. We gotta do that, man. Mario Kart 8 time. We gotta do some Mario Kart 8 sometime. Played it for the first time the other day. Gotta do it. Hey, Zev, how are you doing, buddy? We're actually about to start this. Carlos, did you really? Nice. We'll need to do it sometime.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes?
Gotta collab that sucker, dude.
A little bit of advice from friends.
We definitely need to. It'll be fun.
Trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be fun. You know what? I really need to go because I really want to keep hanging out. But for those that are new, I will be coming back again here in about 2.5 hours or 3 hours, something like that. I have not because I need to. Because my wife is about to get up, and go to work, and this crazy stuff. And I need to go make her some dinner. And get some stuff taken care of for her. Let's do a raid and let's do like a Carlos Pudge raid. How about that? Let me do a Carlos Pudge raid. That'll be awesome. And we'll get back to more of this stuff. And Spaghetti, did you ever tell me what you wanted that to go towards? You didn't tell me. So I'm not gonna put it unless you tell me. 383. 389. Let's do a Carlos Pudge raid, shall we? Raid Big Boss. He's doing some awesome stuff with that kind of. But I will be back tonight, though. Nothing to mind, Spaghetti. I meant like for Meryl's fate to live or to die is what I meant. On the top right there, whether if she lives or dies, I can put it towards either one of those. Thank you, Mama Need. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back tonight, though. Back to yeah, DeVig, it's been great. Like I said, I'll be back tonight, though. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to hit that like and sub if you haven't yet. Here's the link. We'll be rating. Yeah, Spaghetti, if you don't tell me, I won't put it on there. But you just let me know if you want to put it for either Tamara to live or to die in this playthrough. Either now or a little bit later. I've got it saved on there. Alright, show Big Boss some love. Thank you, Snicker McDoodle. Snicker Doodle McFox. And I'll see y'all here in about 2.5 hours or so. 2.5, maybe 3 hours. And I'll see y'all then. But until then, this has been your host, Pudge 007. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one, y'all.